Okay, there we go. That is very slightly better. You're actually able to hear me now. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Ruined City, and more particularly, this Manticore's Den. I hope that you are having a wonderful, wonderful evening. Hey, welcome in, Retro. How you doing? Congratulations on getting first. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix the double shout outs at some point, but that's not a tonight thing. Either way, welcome in though. Ooh, so again, my apologies. I did not mean to miss out on Tuesday, but I wasn't feeling much of anything. That day, my brain was on fire and I could not do a damn thing. I really couldn't. I'm alive. Work was on fire, but we out here. Yep. I feel you. Yeah. Yeah, I am feeling better now. Yeah, Tuesday, just that morning, I woke up and my brain was in absolute chaos. I called out of work and everything, and because I knew I wouldn't be able to focus on anything. And then thinking, oh well, I can still be productive. I have a whole bunch of things that I can do. Leading up to the 3D debut in December. It wasn't much better there either. I literally sat down. I kept finding more and more other things to do besides what I wanted to do. And finally, I just said, you know what? Today is not the day. I'm canceling stream. I'm not doing anything. I'm going to eat some junk food and make myself feel better. And that's exactly what I was what I ended up doing. Yeah, it was a pea soup of brain fog basically that day. Yeah, the next day, I felt fucking great. After a day of junk food and just absolute brain rot, I came back into work the next morning and I started busting shit out and taking care of everything. And I was on it that day. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. My body just demanded it rest, and by God, it got it. But amongst other good news, besides, having a pretty productive day at work, because that always makes you feel good, even if you don't particularly like your work. They actually managed to get Adderall, my particular, I guess, flavor of it, back in at the local pharmacies and whatnot. So I actually have my medication again. It's fucking crazy what you can do when you actually have the ability to focus. Wild shit, some might say. Exactly. Oh, wait. Okay, I don't know if you can see it on your side, Retro, but I actually did have a dink donk emote that I added to the animated slot, but I don't know if I actually went through and added it. So if you see it, yeah, just let me know. If you don't, I'll add it to my notes to add that for... It's there? Okay, good. I could not remember for the life of me. But, yeah, one, I guess, kind of progressive thing of note. I did buy, it's called Black Magic Studio, but it's DaVinci Resolve. The Dink Donk Army grows. It does, and I love it. And I was very confused at first because it is a lot more complex than what I was previously using with the Adobe Premiere elements. Besides the fact I fucking hate Adobe, just like because of other shit I do in my life. Besides that fact, it was starting to get a little constraining what I was actually able to do with it, because it's very, and I've gone off on this rant once before, so forgive me for like the next 2-3 minutes, but it's very constraining whenever your video editing program, which is supposed to be very, conducive to actually editing a fucking video, restrains what you're able to do with it because it only reads one audio stream and it can't read like subtitle files. So like right now, if you go and look down in the corner on Twitch, you can actually turn on captions for me. And what's happening is that's running through Google Cloud Captions, and in real time, it is typing out the captions of what I'm saying. Now, it doesn't always get it right, but it's pretty good. And what it does is it'll go through and it marks that entire file as, hey, this happened this evening. Here's the timestamps to match it up with the video that you have. But Adobe Premiere Elements can't fucking do that. At all. And then, also because previously, I was recording essentially these VODs by downloading them from Twitch instead of just recording them at the OBS level. It only has access to the like one audio stream because it's all, squeezed in through Twitch. So I couldn't separate it out if a section got like a little too loud or you couldn't hear me in particular, or if I wanted to go through and actually, God forbid, make some clips into like short form content, etc., etc. You don't have that option in Premiere, even if you do record yourself. So I finally just bit the bullet and I was like, you know what, fuck this. We're moving over to DaVinci Resolve. Anyways, tangent over, back to where we were. Resolve has been a leap and bound like more complex than what I was used to with Premiere Elements, because let's be real, that is a dumbed down version of Premiere to begin with, and then on top of that, it's Adobe, so they're very restrictive. But even in just, hi Ducky, welcome in. Yes, I see your hydrate. Congratulations on, ow, bitch, just making me say mean things. Damn. It is a double, so let me get that hydrate for you real quick. Hit the microphone, sure. What would you get, Retro? The Halley's Comet Opal. Ooh, I don't think we've gotten one of those before. Largest uncut black opal in the world, which was found in Australia in 1986, a year when Halley's Comet could be seen from Earth. Roughly the size of a man's fist. That is a fucking big gem. Ducky, it feels very fitting that you got a turquoise. Ornamentation and inlay of this gem have been discovered within ceremonial masks, weapons, jewelry, and clothing for thousands of years. Turquoise has been thought to be a good luck charm or a talisman against evil. Very nice, very nice. But yes, welcome in, even if you threw shit at my head. Always appreciate you dropping in. So yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that you like these. I wish that I could claim that they were my doing, but Drace actually put all of these together for me. So credit where credit is due. She literally went through, wrote these out. About the only thing that I did was clean up the entries and then put them into Mix It Up. That was it.
Me, 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 me.
I fucking see you, Ducky. I fucking see you, alright? I see you. I see you. Well, I'm right here. Well, good. Keep a fucking eye on you. Blind ass. Alright, alright, alright. I don't want to hear that from somebody who's nearly as blind as me. You can keep 4, actually. I hate that, but yes, technically true. Okay. Brain went off on a tangent again. Sorry. So yeah, on the point of actually learning DaVinci Resolve, I've meant to be a lot further along, but one of the cool things that does come along with actually buying a license from them, and it's a lifetime license that comes with upgrades, which is fucking bananas to me to begin with. It's very modular. You can grab whatever plugins you need to as long as they fit your need. And obviously none of this is sponsored. I fucking wish I could get a sponsor like that. Yeah, it's a lifetime license with updates. Absolutely bonkers. And on top of that, they provide you with an entire set of instruction videos and the materials to work on so that you gain an understanding of how it works. It is in such a, I don't know, piecemeal, DLC-ridden, like, fuck-ass software society that we're in at this point. That alone was just mind-blowing. Like, I am so used to Adobe's bullshit at this point that that combination of things, it kind of broke me for a little bit. So far I've managed to get through all of like their very first editing video, which is already weirdly in depth. But they have an entire series of them, and if that's still not enough for you, they have an entire like essentially book series that they have written on how you can, work their software, and it's all available for free. All of it. Wild shit. That's all I can say. Okay. So I am still learning about that. I have not quite gotten to the point where I'm back around to editing my VODs yet, or doing short form content like I'd really hoped. But it's on the horizon. That's all I can say. And I it's not cheap. It is $300, but this has seemed like such a good investment already. I'm looking forward to what I'm going to be able to do with it. Whether I can fully utilize it to the greatest extent possible, I don't know, but opens up a whole lot more doors for things I can do. So, not exactly a smooth segue, but, and let me check one thing. Because we tried out a new restaurant today, but I'm trying to find out if this is a chain or not, because I really don't want to, I guess, like, territorially dox myself by just saying, hey, we tried this. Oh no, okay, that's everywhere. Never fucking mind. It's just newish for me. So went into town today, and we were trying out Hawaiian Bros Island Grill. Hey, Drace, welcome and congratulations on getting your third. Those cats still behaving out there? But yeah, we tried Hawaiian Bros Island Grill. Something we had. I mean, like I said, it is brand new to us, too, so we had never even taken it up. But got the luau pig, and then I think they called Hully chicken. The luau pig, I mean, it was nice. Yes, they've had a hard day and they're ready for naps. Oh yes, the cats have had such a hard day. Sleeping, sitting in sunbeams, eating food, very exhausting stuff. Absolutely. In any case, yeah, luau pig, it was okay. It was just really just, it was pulled pork over rice. It wasn't bad. It wasn't great. But the Hully chicken, that shit was really damn good. Let me see if I can like find a picture of it real quick. Not really necessary, but just like to reinforce, this was some good fucking chicken. The There we go. And don't ask me why, but like my brain has been obsessed with showing people things right now. Ow. Damn it, Drace. I've got my volume cranked up right now, so every time that y'all actually hit me, it's not subtle. Lies, you haven't shown me. I showed you the chicken and the pork. Thank you very much. It's probably going to drop this thing in here, like, bigger than the damn screen. Yeah, okay, sure, why not? Anyways. This is the mystical magical chicken that we tried today, and I have to say that it is definitely the winner in terms of the flavor profile. They give you teriyaki to put on top of this. You do not need it. It's tender. It's got a good sauce. It really doesn't need much else. The rice could use a little bit more flavoring, but eh. Anywho, moving on. Thank you for humoring me there. Yeah. So, we are still moving ahead with doing the 3D debut December 4th. I've kind of been thinking about it a little bit more because y'all know me. I am a very tiny streamer. I have not gotten very far outside my my little bubble just yet. So mentally, I had really ramped this thing up, and I was planning, you know, almost like some donathon goals, etc., etc. But I guess it was just a realization after I had my brain fog on Tuesday from where I was ramping everything up. There's no need for all that. I'm still gonna have some fun things, obviously, that I want to show you guys, and that I want to do. Uh, Regardless of whatever else occurs, we are still gonna do the hot ones lineup, just for shits and giggles, so you can see my reactions in real time and actually, see the emotion on my face while I'm experiencing this hellfire in my stomach. Um, but yeah, I'm not gonna go extravagant, etc., etc. Drink if he's talking about his model. That's a drink like once per stream. Thank you very much. We're almost there. It's like 4 more weeks at this point. I am still going to try to record a particular cover of Hell's Greatest Dad. Because that's just really been something that's stuck with me for a long time. But I think I'm just going to restructure things a little bit so that it's not anything too crazy. It'll mostly just be showing you guys the model, talking about it, and then we'll just have some fun times. Obviously, the lineup of hot sauces, and then we might play something if you guys feel like hanging out, but not going wild. Not putting too much pressure on myself at that point either. But moving on. Yeah, I don't think that there's really too much else to talk about as of yet. We are going to be playing Escape Simulator 2 again tonight, so if you have not played through it yourself, you can step out if you need to. I will not be offended. This has been an adventure that is more or less a fun time for me, and then talking through my own mental solving, and then just kind of hoping that you guys also get a kick out of watching me do it and talk like a fucking crazy person myself. Yeah, it's gonna be just a nice chill evening tonight, and I really do hope that you enjoy watching someone slowly go insane as they're trying to figure out a slide puzzle, as will inevitably happen. It's always the goddamn slide puzzles. Okay, though. I am going to go ahead and get that started up, and then I will move us on over to the big screen. So I guess backing up like just a tiny bit, chat, has there been like any kind of new foods that you've tried out here recently? Just as a curiosity, because I mean, Hawaiian grill is not normally something that you commonplace see, at least not where I am. It's not something that's typically available a whole lot. Chicken. I mean, there's definitely different forms of chicken and whatnot. I'm just saying, like, the Hawaiian spin on chicken is not one that you normally see thrown out there. All right, let's go ahead and move on over to that game screen, shall we? Chicken. BillyWitchDoctor.com. Feel much more comfortable with chicken. All right, I know. It's spooky. It's scary. We're in the void. Hang tight. Just a moment. There we are. Through the puzzle, man. That is Puzzle Manticore. Thank you. All right. So, last time we left off... Ooh, all right, that is suddenly a little bit loud. For me, anyhow. Let me cut my volume back on the headset. All right, is that a good volume for y'all, or is it a little on up there? Oh, y'all are in an ad, though, aren't you? Okay. Well, I will ask momentarily. Oh my god, they actually left us cookies this time. What the hell? Guess they added like a couple little knickknacks for us. That's pretty cool. Okay, so last time we left off, we had done 3 rounds in Dracula's castle, and then we had completed all of 1 space mission. And today, I believe, welcome back everyone. Today, I believe we will be doing the rest of the space missions if possible, and I believe there's another chapter beyond that that I have not seen any of, so we'll check it out when we get there. Also, I don't recall this portal having script around it last time. Alte supra ab speluncis profundus ad mundus antiquos stella matutina viam tuam illuminat. Intuer eam et viam revelabit alte supra. Okay, so it just repeats on around that way. Wait, I kind of need to know what that means now. Hold on. Apologies, I need to know. Alte supra ab speluncis. Okay, literal translation. I'm not going to type that entire thing out, so... Escape Simulator 2 Portal... What is that, Latin? Oh my god, fuck off with your AI mode, Google. Okay. That might just have to be something that I'd look up later. There's no quick results on that one. Anywho, moving on. Alright, so... Did Dracula's Castle. We are picking up with the Lost Starship. Oh, that last series looks like it'll be fun. Pirate theme? Hell yeah. Yeah, the space ones might be a little bit more difficult for me than previous ones. Oh. Alright. Yeah, sure, sure. Let's just set you down there. Okay. Let me adjust that volume downward. That seems a little loud for y'all. Okay, hopefully that's better. Alright, what have we got here? We've been hit by a strange object. Half of our hull is missing. General power is low. The bridge is in complete lockdown. Our only hope is to use the tractor beams and bring the object to the cargo bay. Maybe the object has enough power to bring us out of lockdown? Ensign, you are our only hope. I gotta say, y'all might be entrusting your fates to the wrong Manticore. I'm just telling you. Okay, so we got a series of fuses. 3 of them missing. Oh. If the suit dispenser gets locked, you have to use the manual override. Remember, when dispensing the suit, you have to bring power to it. Good luck out there. Y'all are killing me with these fucking volumes. Alright. Oh? Hello? What are you? Star chart drive. Okay, well, I'm sure that we will need you at some point very soon. Oh, Star chart drive placement. Sure. That immediately resolves that one. Ensign, the nav data has been damaged. You will need to manually triangulate and find Relay Alpha. When you do, the system will do a reboot and navigation will turn back on. Okay, I'm sure that we will need that as a key for something else very shortly. Okay, second chart drive. Is there a third one just easily laying around anywhere? No, probably locked in a console. Well, there's a sledgehammer, but I don't think that's quite what we're looking for yet. The problem with spaceship puzzle rooms like this is, generally speaking, that you always end up needing to do calculations. And doing that on the fly is not always my happiest point. Upload complete, pick up your drives. Okay, I don't have a place to put those quite yet, so we're going to tinker around a little bit more. And put override code to in the auxiliary power panel. Okay, don't have that yet. Nav data missing. Okay, well, I get the impression that we're probably going to have to end up starting right there. Plasma cables detached. Okay. Bet those might happen to need repairing outside. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's more puzzle elements out there, so one thing at a time. Oh, tools manual. That might be helpful. To reroute power to various systems in the Starship, use the energy rerouting tool. If the panel is locked, please check that all Starship systems are operational. If they are not, the panel will be manually disabled. The force tool can help push large objects out of the way or to bring unreachable small objects to you. Aim at objects and use. As push and pull mode. Okay. Well, we're still in lockdown. So I'm betting that we need to start with calibrating our star displays, huh? Like I said, this is not particularly my favorite element, but we will do as we must. Okay, how do we work on you? Do any of these names even match up? Okay, Lynx, Leo, Grus, Corvus. Okay, Corvus, Lynx, Proxima. Huh. Okay. We'll move that a little further up. So how do we operate? Oh, no. Okay. What does the scan do? Is it okay? Yeah, it's just detecting whether or not we have the right answer, I think. Okay, do we have to translate that to putting these guys here? Is that what's happening? Okay, we do have to put them on the floor. I think. Oh no, we can just select them. Okay, so that doesn't do too much to help us currently. I'm gonna say most of the rest of this puzzle hinges on us being able to actually access this first panel. Crash detected, energy distribution locked, navigation crash log, and communication offline. Oh god, are we playing Minesweeper here? Oh god, it is fucking Minesweeper. Shit. I don't know. I don't know the theory of how you're actually supposed to play Minesweeper. I never learned how to do that. I think it went along the lines of whatever the number is, that's how many mines are around that one. I think. So 3 of the blocks touching this one would have mines. Only 2 on this one. Okay, this one is like all 4. Okay, so that actually turned green. Okay, so I think we're at least on to something. Okay, none of these are full. There's 3 on this block that are touching. I would say probably the same is mirrored over here. Oh, no, it's not either. Okay, so that's not correct for both of them then. Damn it. Okay, maybe we're getting somewhere now? Wait, it would have to be 0 over here, if that was the case. I am just like, I'm squeezing through this by the skin of my teeth in theory. Okay, so these 4 can't be changed. That would have to be 1 in the corner, and this would have to be a 0. This one's already touching 1 here. Oh shit. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Cool. We got communications. So there is that. I don't know what that necessarily does for us beyond, hey, we have a system unlocked. Okay, so navigation. How are we supposed to isolate ourselves here? Scan for missing stars. Okay, so Leo is not immediately mentioned. Serpens is not on here. Crux, Relay Alpha is the one that we're looking for. So Relay Alpha is 400 from Crux. Shit, we don't have Crux. So we have to calculate Crux, Leo, and Serpens. Okay, so Leo is 453 from 453 from Perseus. 375. I don't think you have to be exact, just because this thing is so fucking twitchy. And then Perseus, Corvus. We don't have Crux on here, though. So we're working on triangulating it. Oh, okay, we found Leo. Cool. Then Serpens is 470 from Draco. It is... we have links on here? Wait, how would you... Okay. The fuck? Okay. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. Draco, Gruss, and Rago. So 470 from Draco. 399 from Gruss. And 330 from Rago. I think that should be close enough to scan it. Okay, boom, we got Serpens. And then Crux is Corvus. Corvus Lynx? And Proxima. Hold on. What the shit? It's Proxim. Oh, okay. Maybe it's a funky font, but it looks like it says Proximo up here. Maybe it's just a very funky A. Okay. Okay, 599. Okay, so you're just having to fucking approximate it on that one. Okay, we'll say that's around 600 from Corvus. Then Lynx. 510 from Lynx. $414 from Proxima. $510 from Lynx. And maybe that's about 600 from Corvus. Does that put us in the right area? No. Okay, but it would still have to be a funky spot because it's a little bit closer. Yeah, the closest one is Proxima. Then Lynx is a little further out. Corvus is 600, though. Maybe there-ish? No, it would have to be further down. Because Proxima is the closest one, and then... Ballpark, it would have to be right about there, I would think. We know it's fairly far from Corvus, but... Lynx is 510. And then it's 414 to Proxima. I want to say it's right about there. There we go. Okay. Now we finally have at least a star chart to work with. So 400 from Crux. About 400 from Leo as well. So balance the two there. And Serpent's about 305. Right about there. Relay Alpha, there we go. Alright, so now we have nav data. Can we... Okay, we can't really interact with this. We just have some amount of nav data. We can work with that. Where is the trash can on this level? There it is. Okay, so now we still need our missing crash log. Auxiliary power offline, that's fine, but we need to know where our crash log is. Calibrate the star charts. We don't have anything for that yet. Okay, we can't get our pulsing tool. Oh, hold on. Oh, does it need to have a sequence to it? Oh, shit. Alright, well, we're missing some fuses, to say the least. Does it start here, or is it... I gotta figure that it starts there, right? So the X would be the first one. And then... yeah, this guy would be the very last one. But we're still missing 3 other fuses, so we gotta deal with that part first. I don't feel like we're necessarily missing anything object-wise, but I'm definitely missing a few pieces as far as what to move around next. You know what helps? A little Neobite. Where they fuel the future 1 byte at a time. Damn it. Okay. Star chart database backup. I don't know quite what you want me to do with these yet. You are our only hope. Fix the issue of the crash. Yeah, I know, crash log. We're working on it. Problem is, I don't know where our crash log would have gone to necessarily. And we can't get our spacesuit out quite yet. Because there's no power going to it. That just... The power cords disappear into the bowels of the ship. Okay, nav data does not help us. We have a secondary console. The auxiliary power panel. Alright, we've got a few of these locked panels here, but I'm not sure... My... Huh. What do you think, chat? Maybe a 9? Well, I mean, if they were all translating numbers, I don't know quite what this one would be. Oh, we'll keep going. Okay, we've got our communications online. That doesn't do too much for us, though, because there's no one out there to communicate with. And I did warn you before we got into the stream that you would hear me talking like a crazy person, so... Piece of evidence A. Right here. Okay, so it's not anything where we can leave them out of sequence. We need to find the other 3, but we don't know where the other 3 are yet. The only other thing we can interact with is, hold on. Huh. Are we... Okay. Okay, well, what about if we... Hold on. I got an idea. Okay, we're gonna take you, and we're gonna take you, and then I'm gonna set you right... I'm going to set you right there. I'm going to set you right there, where you're going to stop moving. You're not going to stop moving. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter what surface you put them on. They're always just going to fucking roll. Fine. What about if we do this, and this? Okay, so that actually did work. So then, where can we make this connection at? Probably there in the back. What? Oh, okay, yeah, reasonably so. I think we can. Dot, dot, dot. And up, and up. Alright, cool. That does that. Alright, and then there's this tricky bitch. So Maybe something like this, then, from this angle. Yeah, because there's a slight angle that goes up, crosses over, connects out here, goes up, and over one, and then there's another leg of it, crosses over here and down. I will be damned. All right. We've got our energy distributor. Do we actually have any energy to distribute, though? That's the question. Okay, tractor system is offline, 0 out of 9. Fair enough. Okay, where's our power running to and from at this point, actually? Doesn't seem like any of these lines are actually active. Okay, there's 2 blocks of emergency power somewhere. Where is said emergency power at? It's not flowing from there, for sure. Can we do anything else with this? No, it's kind of like the scanner we were dealing with in Half-Life Alyx. I can see the fucking wiring, I just can't always see where the power is flowing from, is the problem. Oh, emergency power, where are you? I would like to know. None of these guys are live. Where is this emergency energy at? Where are y'all pumping it to? Well, to or from. I could take either one. I am not getting any hits, though, is the problem. Okay, you look like some sort of energy module, but you're missing cables. You have a set of cables, but you don't have... They're burning my biscuits, damn it. Okay. Where... Oh, you're not gonna let me put the crate in the garbage, even though it's in the way? Fine, we're stacking it up out here. You fuckers, you are going in the trash. I know you'll fit. Okay, I get the basic premise of these two. So, like, we can put the tools manual in there, too, just to get it out of the way. Alright. I'm still mildly amazed that I was able to parse through the thought process of playing Minesweeper on this bitch. Okay. We have emergency energy, plasma energy, solar energy, auxiliary energy, unknown. Why do you have unknown energy? What are you doing with that? None of these circuits are live, but we know we have emergency power somewhere. I don't think any of these are actually... I don't think anything is running to this as of yet. Like, none of these conduits whatsoever. Speaking of Half-Life, that feels a little pointed. Okay, most all of these circuits originate here. These are the A, B, C, and D. And then they go elsewhere. Chat, I apologize if I'm being a little dumb. But it is just not immediately clear to me where these circuits are supposed to be reaching out to from that point. We know one of them goes off in that direction. We don't know how to open this door, though. So we don't have the fuses. And nothing else really appears to be helpful to us right now. There's no overhead energy compartments or anything that I can tell. I'm gonna be really mad when I figure this one out, I feel like. Like, if I can grab hold of a starting point, I can usually run with it from there. But this doesn't feel like there's a logical, hey, you should start that puzzle over here piece. All we know is that we picked up the scanner from here. We have emergency energy somewhere. They're killing me, Smalls. They're fucking killing me. Okay, trace the lines. Chat, is your Manticore just being a little dumb? I feel like I'm being a little dumb at this point. So, you know what? We're going to eat all the fucking food as a start. You know, a little brain food to benefit what we're trying to do here. It's actually a kind of cool mug. Not useful to our current circumstances, but a cool mug nonetheless. Input override code in the auxiliary power panel. 5726. Auxiliary power offline. 726. All we know about this is that it's missing cables. Wrong cable. When did we get a cable at all there? Has that been there the entire time? I fucking hate using hints, but this is not conducive to actually, you know, having fun right here. Why are you not giving me a hint now? After I literally just requested one. Oh, you have to hold it. No hint, only fuck you. That's what it felt like. Okay, yeah, we got our energy gun. That's... Knew that part. Thank you. Let's try again. A B. Yes, I can see that there's an A, B, C, and D. You're not assisting me. You're telling me things I already knew. Oh my god, yes. I know. I need to get the emergency power over to one of the cells. I deduced as such. I need a starting point. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Yes, I know. I get the idea. We need that much power to unlock a lock. I understand. Where do I start? Oh my god. We literally went through all 5 hints and they told me nothing there. Okay. I guess we're just gonna have a slow look around for tags, because that's the only thing that I can think of now. We are needing to find anything that looks like emergency power. There's obviously power flowing through this panel. Okay, we cannot change these fuses, though. We have 2 of them to even work with. Okay, we have auxiliary power over here. And the fancy code. But we have no place to put it. We have no means of interacting with this screen anymore for the nav data. And we have some sort of ventilated capsule here that says it has 1 wrong plug and 2 missing ones. Right, this is the only thing that gives me the vibe of emergency power there. Oh, no, no, no. You're not allowed to go out there. I can't retrieve you yet. Let's not push our one potentially life-saving tool out through the shielding into the cold vacuum of space. Let's not do that. Literally, we cannot even get another hint. But none of this screams emergency power to me. Oh my fucking god. Chat, erase like the past, I don't know, 20 fucking minutes from your memory. Just delete that section for me. Just didn't exist. Keeping you I have no idea what you're talking about. Nothing occurred. Nothing happened. Not a damn thing. Not a singular damn thing. Not a one. Alright, alright. See, my entire problem was I was trying to interact with this fucking screen while I was holding onto the tool. You have to put the tool away in order to do anything with it. Okay, this is not getting all the energy that it should be. Let's flip that around. Okay, so this one is finally open. Okay. We have another fuse. We can actually move forward again. This is fucking nuts. Okay. I'm going to assume that this guy's the last one, so we need to trace backwards from him. Plug you there. We can get the force tool open with only 2 power. Need 6 for down here. Okay, so which... We'll switch you so that you're not pushing power into that door. Okay, along here. We need to put both units into A. Alright, that gives us our force tool so we can grab shit from outside. I believe. Yep, let's pull. Thank you. Blueprints pump. Oh god, do not remind me. Ah. You just gave me real fucking PTSD flashbacks there. Oh my god. Okay. Run this guy backwards. We have going around here. Boom. Okay, we are still... Oh, okay, yeah, last fuse. Okay, check. Fucking za. Okay, token. Thank you. Alright, low power. Okay, we need 2 units of power running in here. So we should just be able to... Boop. Unequipped. Okay. Could you, dispense me a suit here? Excellent. Excellent. Okay, now allegedly we'll be able to step outside. Huzzah! Okay, solar panel. Ooh, okay, we can introduce more power into the system if we align solar panels then. Alright, cool. We can work with that. Oh, we gotta push this junk out of the way. Force tool. Put that over on push. Oh, okay, the first one is literally just powering it off. The second one is push. Okay, so... Push you out of the way. You, get the fuck out. Move. Alright. Now we can move some panels around. Do we need to do... Yeah, we need to do something like... similar to this. Not quite this, though. Oh, okay, yep. We locked him in. That gives us solar energy to work with. Hell yeah. Alright, now it seems like, yep, there's another section down here. A wire connector. Alright, sure enough. Oh, okay, that seems fun. Okay, auxiliary power panel. Do we need anything? Oh, wait. That was probably that combination that was displaying upstairs. Right, and this wire connector is in the wrong spot, allegedly. So we're going to go back upstairs now. Okay, we need to move that one again because it's still in the wrong spot. But 5728. Okay. Do I just... That's... Okay, that's not really what I wanted. How did I do that? Oh. Oh, wow. That's convoluted just to put in a combination. Okay, so it starts in the middle and it paths out, and however many of these little guys light up, I think that's how we get our inputs. So 5728. Shit. We can get 3 from that. And then that would be 5, I think. Yep, that gives us 5. Then we need to add 2 more to that. That gives us 6. I think that should be 7. Oh, shit. Nope. Delete that one. Three. Okay, 7? Yes. Excellent. We'll twist that one. One, two. I think that should work. 572. Now we need to hit 8 of these all in one go. Okay. Set that like that. Three, 6, 7. We're gonna have to reconfigure some way. That's not gonna work like it is. Okay, 3. It's gonna split both ways. 6, 7, 8. Hey, look at us fucking go. That got us the auxiliary. All right. We need to move this guy down. And We don't know where this guy goes yet. I think he's just kind of a trial and error one, but we are still missing one wire connector somewhere. Okay, yeah, I know. We got guns. That is true. Hold on. Well, we got one of them down there, right? Let me go ahead and move the other one. I'm going to assume that's the one that's correct. Okay, those two are correct, so whenever we find our third wire connector, we're all good. All right, we have more energy to play around with now, so we need to unlock a few more things. What is our next biggest number that we can realistically get to? Probably this 6 down here. So we need to route everything through this one cable right here. Okay, we got to turn that off. Okay, so push everything through A and B. Oh, okay, the chunks are different, so we have to calculate that differently, too. Alright, that gives us our last wiring buddy. Let's go plug him in. Okay, open plasma container, sure. Why not? That seems a little dangerous, but sure. Oh. Okay. Set plasma distance to less than 9. Oh, okay. Let's see. And of course, I don't think any of these are going to fit together smoothly either. That's just going to be too much to ask for. Wait, can we take them out? Can we rearrange them at all? Okay, no, we can't change the order of them. About this way. And we're getting the number smaller anyways. Okay, maybe another little twist like this. Okay, I guess that's good enough. Set plasma distance between... Okay, so it wants it even smaller now. Okay, now it wants it at its apex. Okay, sure. We'll turn most all of these guys like diamond shape. Sure. So that the ends all collide with each other. That was the easiest one by far. Alright, that activates our plasma energy. Can we put the suit back in holding and push that back into that power back into the system? I don't feel like we can, but we also don't really need to go outside anymore either, I don't think. Hello? Oh, that's the mysterious object they were talking about that I completely fucking ignored. Damn. Yeah, I was too fixated on, like, solving puzzles and shit. Did not even see the giant alien sphere hanging out right there. Okay, I don't think that there was anything else down here we really needed to investigate. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. Give me that puzzle piece. Yeah, it gives the appearance of a relatively friendly orb. Okay, I guess we're just stuck with the spacesuit now, but that's okay too. Alright, so then I think, yeah, we need to get the orb down into the cargo bay where it can be plugged into the system for unknown energy. Therefore, we need to route everything over here to the tractor beam system now. So that is going to come through these 3 plugs. Okay. Nope, that one's leading elsewhere, so this one's good where it is. Okay, so I think everything we got pushing through A and B, good so far. We need to route C over now, I think. Yeah, okay, okay. So, we put our little tool away and route shit through C. Okay. Align field to positive. Whoa, okay. Damn, y'all just, like, yeeted that thing. Alright, I don't know how we plugged that in when I'm not even the cargo hold, but sure, fuck it, why not? Okay, and to get out of here, we need to then route everything through all 4 routes into the door. But we need to make sure that everything is flowing in there and nowhere else. So we need to twist this guy. That gets us up to 6. Tweak this one. Turn this one. And there we go. Okay. I will say, other than the fact that I was being really fucking dumb and I didn't put the tool away in order to interact with the screen, I had fun with that one. Surprisingly, I pseudo figured out how to play Minesweeper just to get past that one screen. The star chart calculations were a little bit more forgiving than I thought they were going to be. So I am happy about that. Overall, not too bad of a room. I was just being a tool because I couldn't put down the tool long enough to actually figure out how to work an interactable. Okay. Well, now we have a whole new room. We are now in the mysterious cargo bay with our orb friend. Hello? Oh, no. This is less than ideal. Okay. I'm sure that we have some sort of key for opening this damn thing, but I could sit here and brute force it, but that's not really fun. Okay, what do we have here? Damaged artifact. Snapshot 0.02. Okay, that doesn't give us too much in the way of context. We'll hold on to that for right now, though. Oh, okay. Damaged artifact. It is marked as a key item, so we'll just hang on to it. Token, thank you. Trade Alliance Sector Manual. Really? Okay. Corporate Starfleet's bisector. These are the symbols that we saw on the box earlier. Which ones do we have up here, though? The A, O, O, U, A, E, A, E, Pi? Alpha, Epsilon? I never bothered learning the Greek alphabet all that much. Let's flatten you out, pin you up. Once again, the ability to shrink down the shit that you have to pin up and then just stick it where you need to be able to see it, that has been wondrous. Okay, so hold on, theory. We have planet, light, circle. Is it a particular arrangement that we're looking for? Okay, let's plug in just the planet and the ship looking piece. Okay, we can't do anything. You know what? We'll leave this one alone. We'll come back to this one. And we're going to bring you back down for now. All right, what else do we have in here? Okay, we're going to be looking for a key card. Okay, and there's a door up into the control room. Multiple containers. Place object into scanner.
I've done some research on this strange artifact we pulled into the cargo bay. Doing so, I've discovered molecular structures needed to fix the small artifact. I've downloaded these snapshots of these structures on 3 tablets. Use the repair station to fix the artifact.
Okay. Well, sure. We'll see what we can do. Okay, this is snapshot 01. So there's still a 3rd tablet somewhere. Damage detected. Calibrate planar slices. Oh, shit, there was an entire segment up there I did not see. Okay, do I interact with this thing? Oh, wait. Hold on. Are we looking to replicate that? right about there? Repair unsuccessful. Okay, well that's fine, but how do we move on to like the second one? Okay, that's still only operating the first one, so maybe that's not the order we need to do them in. Though I have to admit, that looks like the right one anyhow. Okay, so what if we do this one instead then? I guess it might help if we could actually see the damn thing too. Okay, so boop, 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 boop. I don't think it's actually possible to replicate that one. Oh, shit, there's fucking cross axes. Fuck. Yep, okay, okay. No, I'm picking up what we're putting down now. Okay. So the first one actually was correct. We just didn't have the other two pieces of it yet. Right, so right about there, that replicates this first tablet. Let's see, maybe the second one for the oh, yep. Yep, that perfectly replicates that one, so we need a third tablet to know what that last piece looks like. Oh, well, this looks like a pain in the ass. What do you got for me? If you lost the control room card again, a spare one is in the middle locker. I'm afraid I don't know the locker number after the crash doll got scrambled. I do remember their numbers go in ascending order from top left to bottom right. Gee, thanks. Once again, I repeat, that sounds like a royal pain in the ass. Okay, do we have a third tablet just kind of hidden somewhere? Or do we actually need to go up to, like, the control room or somewhere for it? Oh, hold on. Oh, I'm not sure that these are actually important. Something... Lucky May? I don't know on that one. Okay. What do we got? Oh, third tablet. And this is what we need. Yep, sure as fuck is. Okay, so basically just a nice little triangle piece there. But was it this one or... Okay, yes it is. Okay, so let's try repairing that now. Awesome. Okay, so we have a once previously damaged artifact. We have now fixed, but I have a feeling that we're not going to have anything else we can do with it for a little bit. Because I think we need to open this lockbox and do whatever the fuck this puzzle is. Okay, so what does just putting one of them in do? Okay, 6, 7, 8. About 4, 1, 5. Okay, so we're basically just doing our damnedest to figure out what the actual number is. 100, 113, 115, 75. probably 220, I want to say. Is that the corner one? Sure is. Okay. Okay, 224, maybe. I mean, if the glyphs are now acting in place of the numbers, then this would be 220, which we just opened, and this would be like 224, since it's between 223 and 225. Okay, cool. All right, we have 2 and a 4. So our range is somewhere that we're actually looking for, between 415 and 620. We only really have 400, since that was part of the sequence up here. We need to figure out what this upside down U and this like double-crossed T is. 745, 763, so maybe 755 since the digit repeats. 755. Awesome. Awesome. So 450. I'm going to say 459. Since this one's already starting at 793, there's not much higher that you can actually go. So, what did I say? 459? Awesome. Okay, so that gets us into the control room. I feel like there's a puzzle piece stuck back in one of these, though. Ah, yes, that one right there. Wait a second. It let me grab the token out of there without actually... Oh my god, because we're at a lower angle, it doesn't know how to deal with that. That's funny. All right. Anyways, we've got our key card. We can move on up. Boop. What the fuck do you mean access denied? What's this key card for then? Is it for here? It's for here. Okay. Okay. We are now in a control room. What have we got to work with? We've managed to haul in the alien sphere in cargo bay, but it seems some sort of shield or barrier is surrounding it. We need its power to restart the core of our beloved Deimos. We have to breach its shield. You are our last hope. Good luck. Gee, thanks. Cargo in... Okay. Well, this looks like it's gonna be another fun one. We'll deal with that momentarily, though. Okay, please scan the object. Rotate cutter and rotate object. Okay, interesting. Laser cutter activate cross over the weak points. Oh, okay, so we're kind of like lining it up a little bit. All right, so twist you somewhat like that. Increase the cut size. Twist the object. There we go. Can you activate it for me? Oh, okay. There we go. Okay, so do I need to get all of these in one go? I'm not sure how you would do that. Especially since there's one like way over here. Maybe it's just that you need to do a total of 14. Okay. You need to do a total of 14 then? Okay, that one real easy. So yeah, this one is actually a combination of getting 2 separate triangles worth. So let's twist our cutter a little bit. Shrink the size by just a hair. Actually, I guess we gotta increase it. Rotate the object. Make that our second cut. For the last one, we just need to tweak this just a hair, mostly just increase the cut size. And shift it a tiny bit. And that hits all 14 points. I feel like cutting open an alien object is not the, smartest immediate solution. I'm just saying. Especially if you're, planning to plug it into your core in order to, do power shenanigans. I'm just saying. Object analysis. Unregistered foreign object. Material composition. Unidentified metal alloys. 9,200 kilograms. Holy shit. Activity. Emits a low-frequency hum of 18 hertz. Suspected core activity. Potential power source. Notes. Special notes. Several crew members were found pondering the orb. Continual monitoring advised.
Do not look upon us as we ponder the orb. We need not your guidance.
Okay. Hazardous cargo handling protocols. Oxidizing. Must be secured adjacent to the box's edge. Flammable. Not place flammable units directly beside each other, even diagonally. Radioactive. Must not be arranged in chains of 4 or more units. Okay. Okay, what was the fire one? Do not place flammable units directly beside each other. Okay. Even diagonally. Okay, blue ones have to be along the outside edge. So take that radioactive can, swap it for this guy. Okay, we can have 3 units, we just can't have 4. Oh, okay, that fire one is stuck, so we literally can't move it. Okay, wait, how many of these can we actually pop out? Seems like most of them is the answer. Yeah, it's just the one fire one and then whatever the fuck this is that's jammed. Alright. Blue ones are oxidizing. They have to be around the edge. We'll leave some spaces here to work with. Okay, that takes care of all the blue ones. Fire ones just can't be next to each other. So we can plug you there. And this guy needs to be nuclear. We can put another nuclear one here. Can't use these two for fire. So we'll plonk you right there, I think. You can put two nuclear ones here. Nope. And do a fire one there. Fire one here. Nuclear. 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 Yep, get that the fuck out of my way. What are we looking for here? What is this? Plasma cutter, that sounds useful. I don't think we actually need the container part, but sure. Alright, manual. What do we got? Plasma cutter removes metal welds on all known and unknown objects in the universe. That is a bold fucking claim, but okay. Connect the endpoints to power the cutter. Okay. Can you imagine, like, some, like, just general contractor having to solve a puzzle every time he wanted to use his plasma cutter? He would be so fucking pissed. Okay. Okay, so we need something like this here. And then... This one needs to go back up to a high point. You actually work there? No, you don't. What about if we do that? No. Okay, we're on to something here. I'm just not sure about this last little nub. Yeah, we need something that actually hits like the midpoint right there. Oh wait, we can rearrange these sections too, can't we? Shit. Okay, hold on. We're solving two different puzzles at the same time, kind of. Okay, this one is just locked. We need a high point there. It drops to the middle point, so that one's correct. Two low points here. It needs to come back up to the middle and go higher. Oh, okay, there we go. We solved it. Again, though, can you imagine a contractor who has to do this shit every day to get his tool to work? Every day. Oh, come on. We can't melt the lockbox open. That feels like a jip. All right, fine. Yeah, those fuckers better be real well paid. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got one of those. I think there's 3 more artifacts somewhere else now. So let's go ahead, melt these welds. Question, why does the alien orb have welds on it? What were they doing? Why are we unsealing this? Hello? Stretch and hydrate, I got you. Alright, we're going for the big stretch again. Oh. Good stretch. Good stretch. Alright, and hydrate. Good stuff, good stuff. Hello? What are we... The fuck? Don't know what I am looking at. Okay, that's in this room. Where are you? What is that? Oh, they're... Okay, we have to locate the little drones that just escaped. Alright, fine. Do we plug them back in? Okay. Weird, but alright. Okay, that looks like it's in the locked room we haven't been able to get into yet. I don't know how the drone got in there, but whatever. This guy's right over here by the lockers. Okay, that's 2 of them. Where's this last little guy at? We are still in Hangar Bay, but you are floating upside down. Where the fuck are you? You're like in the upper corner of the room? The shit? You over here, motherfucker? I don't know how you expect me to get up there. Is this one? Yeah, it's up above because like right there, that's our lockbox. So it's by like this yellow pillar here, like right abouts up in here, I think. Yeah, I think my logic's pretty sound on that one. Problem being, can't get my ass up there, and I'm not sure how we're supposed to quite yet. Okay. Well, let's have another crack at this guy then. Okay, so all we really have for context is that these are corporate starfleets by sector. And that's literally all we have. So, what are we trying to isolate here then? I'm guessing we are trying to identify which sector we're in based on the combination. It's... I'm not entirely sure, though. This is a little bit abstract right now. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can't be in this epsilon. I think that's epsilon. We could be in alpha. I is just right the fuck out. But we could be in one of these last two symbols. I'm just not sure what we're supposed to be hitting here is the problem. Okay, so just this one being in there by its... Hold on. Are we eliminating variables by moving them over? Wait, shit. No, we're... What if we do this, and then we move these guys out here? God, this one feels a little weird. Da, 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 da. God, this is so abstract. I'm a little bit at a loss on that one. Still. I think our orb friend is up here. There's another one that is almost assuredly in there, down in the corner, but we don't have a key card yet. I think we're kind of stuck until I do this lockbox, because it's the only part that we really haven't done anything with yet. Hold on. I wonder. Okay, no, that is a static image. It's not real-time reflective because the lockbox is not in that corner anymore. Okay. Are y'all sure I can't just like cut it open? Just a little zip zap. No, you know, maybe melt some bolts, cut off a particular locking panel, you know. Oh god, we gotta move it out of that lighting. I can't see the fucking markings on it anymore. I mean, this is literally the only thing that we get from it, though. Trade Alliance Sector Manual. Corporate Starfleets by sector. Are we trying to figure out which Starfleet we're part of? Or where this lockbox came from? I don't... Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I wonder if we're just supposed to match one product that is particular to that sector. Maybe? Hold on. Da, 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 da. Okay, I feel slightly better about that now. Okay, so what if plug you right there? Okay, okay, okay. I think we're getting somewhere. Okay, so this I don't know, military-esque symbol. It's by itself in this alpha area. Um, is this like Omega? I again, I never learned Greek alphabet. It looks like a lowercase o. Gonna assume Omega. Anyhow, since we've already used the military symbol up there, this one down here is kind of by itself. Little encapsulated thing. So, what is something that's in the middle of O and U? This jet-looking symbol. Bingo. Okay, I think we're onto something. So the last two, what is in A and E? So we have a choice between these two symbols. Boo, 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 boo. I would think it's probably this hexagon. Okay, then alpha, epsilon, and pi. Alpha, epsilon, pi. All three of these guys. They don't. Hold on, they don't share planet. Not all three of them. They do share this guy. Okay, so there I think we're on the right track. I need to reorganize the symbols then. Okay, so alpha and epsilon, they share this circle, the jet, and the hexagon. But the hexagon we have to use in the case of all three of these guys. So it's out. So it's either... Well, no, it's a crossover between all three, so it has to be the jet. Because the circle is only between alpha and epsilon. Okay, so O and U then. Shit, their only crossover item is also the fucking jet. Ah, this is slightly tricky. Okay, this guy has to be here for all three of these to cross over. Then we have to use the jet to cross over between O and U. So then these other three are up for grabs. We got a planet, a capsule, and a military symbol. Alright, so between... Okay, I think that one is still only alpha. I think between A and E, we have to use the capsule. O. O doesn't have a planet, though. Okay, so what if we do that then? Hey, 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 hey. There we go. There we go. Alright, what do we do with these plasma holders? Do enlighten me about that one. Oh, elevator key. Yes. Gimme. So give me this. You little drone shit. Get back in there. Oh, and that looked like a scissor lift, what we can bring out. Guess we really didn't need these plasma holders. So we'll just... Sure. Sure. Good. Get back in there. Get back in there. Alright. Forward, mighty stallion. Rise. A little more. A little more. Okay, can you turn? Forward a little bit, this direction. Oh, there you are. Come here, you little shit. Okay. Yep, let me down. There we go. There we go. We're moving. We're moving along. Okay, that's another damaged artifact. Where the fuck do I get 2 more of these guys? This seems problematic. Just give me a reason. Warning, not to be operated by unauthorized personnel. You don't say. Alright, chat, I don't know about y'all, but I did not see 2 other alien artifacts anywhere. Maybe I'm just blind, but I didn't see them. Pretty sure we can probably put the plasma cutter. Ooh, hold on, hold on. Oh no, okay, so I need the scissor lift and the plasma cutter. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. We gotta turn this guy a little bit. Move on over here, swing it around. Now we can undo this weld. Ooh, okay, hello. What are you doing? Okay, so we have the ability to change these symbols. I'm not entirely certain about this, but let's see. Okay, so if we're replicating something like this, let's see, maybe, you know, I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so maybe that's going like the sequence of the furthest one away. Well, no, that can't be it because this one, huh? These paths changed as this one went by. So what if we did that? This is like the first one that would come out of here. I feel like this is... there's different meaning to what each of these does, perhaps. Okay, so... if this one moves in an unbroken line first, it seems to patch up other paths. So if this one goes first, it fixes this one. So then the second one would need to be this guy, which would fix this path. So that needs to be the solid dot in the middle, which I guess would fix the next one. This guy, maybe, which would fix the other two. Gotta figure the triangular middle piece that's facing up. Okay, that doesn't match. Is this one? Okay, neither of those can match the triangular piece. Okay, well... no. Okay, there we go. We got there in the end. Okay, I think we're still probably missing one artifact. Yeah, okay, so is there another... yep, there's another weld on the other side. Back on the scissor lift. A little twist. I love how this is still kind of janky and true to the scissor lift experience. Forward a little bit more. Boost us up. Let's break a weld. What heinous fuckery do you have for me now? What is our intent here? Or are we trying to arrange these so that all of the green lights are on? I bet that's probably it. Okay. Hold on. Okay, so one of them turns all the ones that they can reach on. Okay, these two are on by default, so they get turned back off if one gets put in the middle. So without anything else on, these look like this. We need to put one here. I think one here. Okay, I solved that entirely by accident, but sure. Okay. Do that one there. This one here. That's gonna turn that one back off. Shit. Okay, what if we put you there? Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand the logic. Okay, so we're missing top half there. We need... No. We need a... But we only have bottom pieces and then a whole piece. Shit. Okay. But what if we do this then? That's not gonna work. Okay, so we're trying to light up all of the green spheres in their entirety. So what if we put the big one here in the middle? That automatically lights up too. Then we plonk this guy in here so this sphere lights up. No. This one is slightly more tricksy. This one is on by default. We need to at least put the top piece in here. Yeah, we have to put the top piece in there because we can't get that sphere lit any other way. Then if we put that guy, no, that's not gonna work. Put this guy here maybe. So whatever hits here in the middle that we put, it's gonna have to activate each of these individually. I'm just rambling at this point. You can feel free to ignore me. Okay, all right. If we put a bottom piece there, that solves for these two. If we... Another bottom piece here. Yeah, but then if we... That turns these two off. We can only turn one back on like that. What if we do this? Put a bottom piece here. Then another bottom piece on this one. There we go. That should be, allegedly, last piece of artifact that we need. And what do you got? Yeah, you're... Oh, okay. That did not look like a doorway to me, but okay, sure. Fuck it. All right. We have dealt with the cargo hold. Oh, we're getting into the real alien shit now. All right. I'm game. Very dark, but very pretty nonetheless. All right, this is the only thing we can even touch in here right now. Okay, so... do we need to find the parts where these match? Okay, this one has down, up, down. Down, up, down. So this one right here. Cool. Oh, we need to squeeze all of these combinations onto this board. I bet that's what that means. Okay, so we need this guy. Then we need a down that's diagonal to another down. Probably right here. Down, up, 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 down. In a singular line where it's down, up. Maybe that. And then... can we do this guy right here? No. Okay, we can't. They have to be far enough apart that they don't touch. So, if we move this one over here and then do this one... No, hold on. Okay, yeah, there we go. And this activates a bunch of other puzzles for us. Nifty. Alright, well, we'll attempt to go around the room then. Okay, so... okay, well, at least it's not like a fuck-ass slider puzzle again. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that, believe me. Okay, so there's another red one somewhere. Oh, okay. That's interesting. We can move the image around in order to help discern what exactly it is we're looking at. Okay. Well, needless to say that the middle two panels seem a little out of sequence with the rest of it right now. Okay, what if we do this then? Okay, the rest of the panel is connective. Maybe if we move these guys down. I think we're trying to build it where the camera flows in one continuous image. So we move you over there, move you over there. Nice. Okay, so we've got a gear of some sort. All right, y'all are reusing these symbols again. Do we need to flow the energy between all of them? Is that what we're going after? Okay, we can't rotate the tablet or anything. I'm not sure what they're wanting here. Okay, this one seems uniquely not used anywhere else. So maybe it's an origin or an end point. This one matches up over here. Changing these symbols doesn't seem to do anything for me right now. So I'm not sure that this is what we need to do. We'll examine some other things first. This one seems interesting. Okay, Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're trying to match all of these symbols at the same time. Interesting. Okay, so we need to move you, like, over there. You need, like, right there. That guy. Can we put you over there and you right here? Okay, that's the right spot for that guy. This guy is good. This guy's not involved in any of the business right now. Okay. Let's see. So we're just missing a taller pillar section right there. Okay, it can't fill in right there, so this one needs to stay here. Solved. We need to do something with this guy. We move... Hold on. Okay, this guy still technically aligns over here. Problem is we're missing something to fill in for this pillar part right here. Are we missing like another piece of the board? I don't feel like we are. And this just looks like a key to something. Okay. Rearrange this in the configuration that we had before. This guy's good here. And the only problem is that. I feel like we needed to move the entire table or something. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Might be onto something. Let's move you where you can't be used in anything else. Okay, that's not gonna work either. Okay, I thought I was onto something for a second. Damn. Okay. That can... Oh, wait, wait, wait. I think I understand a little bit better. This guy has to be in this corner so it doesn't bother anything else. This guy has to be here. You need to move down here. You need to move here. You here? There we go. Kinetic core. All right, all right. Chat, perhaps I am a little, pre-programmed, in this regard, but whenever you have something alien and egg-shaped that seems to be unfolding, that's never been a good sign, I don't feel like. Just saying. So, are we, like, ordering these how they progress? That doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, hold on. What the fuck is this? Is it instructions on how to deal with each of these things? Okay, so this guy needs 3 units of sun, 5 of water. I think that's how you interpret that. All right, we'll pin it up and shrink it. Okay. I don't know how to manipulate the sunlight part, but the water is easy enough to understand. We need to bring you over into full water. But 3 parts sunlight, so maybe further away. Is that how that works? Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, for the semi-blooming one, it needs very little sunlight and very little water. So we need to push it into, like, the upper corner over there. Okay, but... then we need to take, like, a pod-shaped seed thing and give it to it to make it transform into a triangle shape? Okay, I guess that means we need to solve for another one. Perfectly round one needs very little sunlight, but 3 units of water. So all the way back. Okay, and then we give it the ring-shaped seed, I think. We need to move it to full sunlight and 4 units of water? Okay. So, move you from here over here. And that gives us an egg-shaped seed. Fair enough. And the big pod needs very little sunlight and 4 units of water to transform the pod-shaped seed into a different one. 4 units of water, shit. Over here? Okay, you're happy with that. All right, grab that. Then it changes over where it needs a lot of sun, but only 1 unit of water. That gives us this weird-shaped one. Then from the kind of blooming one, give it the weird-shaped seed. And it gives us this triangle bullshit. Which I guess we plug into the triangle-shaped hole. Okay, what are we going for here? Are we just trying to eliminate all of these guys? That was... Huh. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And what if we move that box up there? Then that's not gonna really help us with trying to put this X in place, though, is it? Yep, not so much. Undo, undo, undo. Box one feels pretty obvious, but that also kind of feels like a trap, because then we don't have a whole lot else to work with. Yeah, no. No, no, no. That feels a little more doable. No. Okay, so working theory is we need to eliminate all these pegs, obviously, but we can only use these 3 shapes in order to do it. But it's going to require a little bit of careful placement on this one. Then, what if we do this? No. Okay, what if we turn off the X? What do we have to work with? Okay, we might be onto something. Possibly. Oh, I think... Yep, that did it. Okay, we've got a tablet. don't think we have a key for that one quite yet, so let's see what we got over here. Oh, you are your own entire artifact. Okay, well, we have a map. I have a feeling that the map applies here. I'm still not entirely sure how, though. Okay, that one does not go there. You go here. So, I guess we're replicating our array over here. This is our origin point. So, we'll start with this guy. Then, can we turn it all? Oh, that is not what we needed. Okay, we have a good start right here, and then... Nope, that's not it. Okay, this guy. A couple of those guys. Not that one. 1, 2. Nope. 1, 2. Still wrong. It's almost right, but it's like we need to be able to twist it. Okay, 1, 2. Still not right. Okay, that got a different reaction, but not the correct one. And then we need a larger piece. Oh, okay. All right, I guess that's one of 3 things that we needed to do. Hey, Drace. Stretch and hydrate, I got you. Going for the big stretch again. Son of a bitch, why would you hit me? All right, big stretch. Then we got our hydrate. I'll take a second hydrate just for you. And because I want to. Okay, where do we plug in this kinetic core? These 2 pillars don't seem to have a spot for it, so what if we tried... Nope, our mysterious object does not plug in either. It goes here. What are you doing the fingies for? What you doing the fingies for, Drace? Do you need something? A free hydra... Oh, okay. Yep, just for you. Okay, so... pushing that one... I guess we're trying to get all of these guys cleared across. The shuffle puzzles. Who invented these? Pox upon their family line. Yeah, this one doesn't feel like your regular shuffle puzzle, though. This one is... Like, all 6 of these pieces started up here, but 3 of them sank into the board, and then these 3, I'm just trying to figure out the combination to get them to move the fuck out of the way. Which I guess I was like 1 button press away from, sure. What the shit is this? Oh, I bet we're trying to replicate another constellation. Do you go here? No, you go in the other one. Okay. So... Right, those 2... Oh, nope, 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 nope. We need 4 of these guys to be static, so we need to rotate all of this. That does not seem quite right. Oh yeah, what was your first shuffle puzzle? Do enlighten me on that one. It was one of those cheap ones for kids and Halloween. I get you. Okay, well, we're a little off from being able to solve this one. Is that it right there? Okay, that's most of it right there. That's not completely it. Oh, okay. I guess that was a close enough from the alien ship, sure. I fiddled with that thing for a while before getting very mad and throwing it away. I don't blame you. You know my history with shuffle puzzles and such. I don't blame you one bit. Okay, this kinetic core really doesn't seem to go anywhere in these so far. But that is a token. I will take that. Okay, we solved the plants, so now we're kind of stuck trying to figure out what the fuck this thing wants. Right, we have a star map. I'm not sure still quite what it's wanting. Okay, we can't interact with any of it. Okay. This symbol flows to like the Pokeball looking one. They're awful to do, and those cheap ones have the pieces that constantly get stuck. Yeah, I had, I think, a slightly, I'm gonna guess like $8 to $10 one that was a 3D puzzle of a turtle, and I really tried my best for the longest time as a kid to work my way through that, but I eventually gave up. Like, I solved it by like just pure coincidence a few times, but it never stuck in my brain how I got to that point. Okay, so this one connects to the Pokeball thing. Wait. Huh. Is there another one of these anywhere? I think that's the only one. Yeah, that's the only iteration of that symbol that I've seen. Okay. If I change it on here, does it change it on the orb or vice versa? No. I'm gonna assume that's correct. Because it starts with this symbol here, then it flows across, and it goes to this one, which is the problem. Oh, wait. I'm reading a map, essentially. So from the Pokeball-looking symbol, it goes to this one, which connects to the box with the empty circle and the 6 points. So that one, I need to figure out which set this is. So we'll start by looking for the one with the box and the empty circle. Of course, you're gonna fucking piecemeal it for me. The box with the empty circle connects to, I guess, this rainbow arch looking structure. The person looking thing. I guess those are the only 2 clues we get. Which means we need to flip these. This one needs to become the box. This one becomes the 6 points. And then, based on that, we go from the one with the person icon and see where it connects to. Okay, the person icon connects to box with the empty circle, and then the triangle type deal. There we go. All right, and that gives us our last tablet to plug in here. All right, now, am I just replicating the constellation here? Oh, of course, it's not that simple. I don't know if you saw it, but that box game you played a while ago came to Consoles Day. I would actually play through that again. That was really fun. I'm not gonna like actively go out and buy it right this second, but I would play it again. I just can't tell if this one right here is supposed to be like a medium-sized one, because there's not really a medium-sized one on this board. Can I spin the board? No, I can't. It's a whopping $13, I think I'd play it. I have no problem investing in that if you think you want to play it. Okay, here, and here. Okay, that one was weirdly simple to complete compared to the rest of the shit. Right. What is this nonsense? What are you wanting from me? Are you wanting the kinetic core? Oh, you were. Okay. I'm gonna take a step back. That doesn't seem like a great thing when they put up funky ass shielding around the core itself. What the hell? Are we connected to the past and the present at the same time? Is that what we're looking at here? Huh. Okay. Are we trying to replicate the symbols? Whoa, hey, hold on. What are you... Why is there an outline here? Do you want me to stand here specifically? Okay, there's something I'm kind of missing, I think. Okay, that one just looks like kind of a play button or restacked. Can we replicate that anywhere on this wall? Is that what they're wanting? Just another replication of the symbols? Let's see. It feels like there's a lot that get kind of close to it, but nothing in that particular arrangement. Which way were you hanging on this sign, in this block? Okay, there's a chunk missing on like the upper right part, if that's of assistance to us, so I guess facing kind of to the left-ish? I mean, we can replicate it here, I think. Okay, yeah, that's one. Did that activate it or deactivate it or anything? Okay, no. It did, but okay, I guess we're just gonna keep on plugging in these constellation arrangements or symbol arrangements. All right, this one line goes about halfway down and then 2 dots. So we need something more or less vertical. Are we supposed to be putting a specific set of symbols in? Hello, excuse me. Can you give me that puzzle piece, please? Thank you. Okay. Two, three. Okay. I think we're trying to replicate the path that this person took. So if that's the case, then we need to put this kind of like triangular medium length symbol in as well, which I think should be this one. Okay, winding our way, we went through that one, passed through the second one that we had to figure out, then this one is like a diamond with a dot in it, kind of. Which should be this guy right here. I feel like I should not be in the same room while this thing is spinning up like this. Okay, well, we're gonna assume that the power now flowing, we've been able to get our ship outside of this alien dimensional space moving again. Hopefully not, you know, while trapping us inside and all that shit. But all right. That concludes the spaceship ones. Oh, we we have some nice cups of tea now to go with our biscuits. Nice, 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 nice. And we have another harder puzzle to unlock. I'm not gonna fuck with that one. But we are moving on to the pirate levels. All right. Let's go get our sea shanty shenanigans on. Start out in the tavern. Oh, this looks like a fucking fun one. It just feels like a fun one waiting to happen here. Okay. Ricky's diary entry, May 1821. We've departed Porto Nuevo in April of 1821. We've been facing strong winds, forcing us westwards. We hit the shallows near the shores of Cuesta. We can't stop water from pouring in. We're drifting northwards. We will sink soon. The shadows are closing in. All right. Already a little dark, but let's move forward. All right. What you got going on, my jolly fellow?
I'm dying for a couple drinks right now. Could you hop in the back and serve me some?
Yeah, I'll give it a try. Puzzle wheel. Yep, I guess we'll take that. Orders. Flying Dutchman, Capped Hunter, Golden Treasure, Poseidon's Court. Always serve each food on its designated plate and serve each plate to its designated table marked by symbols. I'm sure that will come back to haunt us shortly enough. Alright, another puzzle wheel. Sir Henry was a fearless dog. He ravaged high and wide. He only ever loved his gold and the devil on his flag. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to, like, identify who's who. Rat's pistol. Okay. Wanted, Sammy Cheater Roberts. For using weighted dice in an honorable game. Okay, sure. Okay, yep. So we have to identify everybody that's on each of these portraits. He ravaged high and wide. He only ever loved his gold and the devil on his flag. So this is Sir Henry. Snake the Wrath, the Menace, the Worthy. Okay, so we don't have a last name information piece for Henry yet. Or I guess a title, rather. Okay, sure. Teeth. Why not? Okay, so we're looking for 3 more gold nubs to play the drummer, whatever the fuck that is. Whatever. John's famous saber. Okay, so their weapons are mounted up on the walls too, so... The rat's pistol. Oh, hold on. John's famous saber. With the token embedded in the fucking hilt. Okay, so this is John. Oh, I guess this is where we stick our puzzle wheels? Okay, I guess it's supposed to spell out a message for us at some point. That does not feel like the correct spot for that one. Maybe here? No. Oh, north, south, east, west. Okay, I get the gist of what you're after now. I'm gonna assume that's the right one until we find a wheel that suits us differently. Alright, so the bust of this guy is Ricky, allegedly. Ricky. Popular choices named after local legends. The Menace, a very strong grog. The Rat, rum with mead. The Worthy, last night's rum with apples. Okay. The Snake, a soft drink with lemon. I'm not sure y'all had soft drinks in the same context. Okay, I don't know what information this gains us quite yet, but that's the only slot for that particular jewel, so I'm going to assume that was the right spot for it. The drummer's favorite. Tells me nothing, so we're just going to leave you there for right now. Oh, okay, Devil Flag, that's Menace. So, is our boy over here Henry the Menace? Okay, that gives us a symbol of a golden cup. I don't know what we're doing with that yet, but it's progress. Oh, okay. We're looking for a tricorn that had 2 brass rings through it. That's Jack's. Okay, so you're Jack. Okay, there's another flag for the Worthy, but I don't have the context of those symbols yet. Menu. Golden treasure, freshly caught oysters, Flying Dutchman, chicken leg with apples, boiled lobster, freshly salted mushrooms, tomato soup. Yakky's grog. The more you sip, the more you yap. Okay. Horned whale. That does not even look like the same type of bone structure that produced that that horn right there, but okay. I am admittedly not a biologist of any variety, therefore not gonna fuck with that. Okay. Table 1 has a Flying Dutchman and a Capped Hunter. A chicken leg with apples and freshly salted mushrooms. Okay, so this is table 1. 2 golden treasures and 1 Poseidon's core. 2 freshly caught oysters and a boiled lobster. Okay, so this is table 2 then. Table 3, 1 Flying Dutchman and 2 Poseidon's gourds. 2 lobsters. Okay, so you're table 3. And Capped Hunter and Golden Treasure. So you're table 4. Which translates to some kind of symbols on the tables for us. A knot, a tooth, barrel, and a hook. I have no context for any of that yet. What the fuck is with this board? AG 931756. Okay, alright. We'll see what we can glean from this. Alright, so our guy over here, Henry the Menace. That's his flag. IF 17. That doesn't really correlate to Henry the Menace or anything for us, so. Okay. Ricky's diary entry. Okay, so Ricky, which one were you? You're Ricky. Departed from Porto Nuevo. We can't stop water from pouring in. We're drifting northwards. Hit shallows near the shores of Aquista. Okay, we hit shallows near the shores of Aquista. We drifted northward. Okay. Well, supposing that north still functions the same way here. The fuck is Porto Nuevo here? Right. Porto Nuevo is already all the way over there to the east. We've been facing strong winds, forcing us westwards. We hit the shallows near the shores of Aquista. Can't stop water from pouring in. We're drifting northward. We'll sink soon, so... Alright. Based on that, flag of the worthy belongs to our boy Ricky here. Okay, which means we have the rat. Do we have any other artifacts kind of hanging around here? Uh, lost and found. Found. Carved wooden eye discovered lodged in a crate of dried squid at Dock 7. Lost. Silver ring with black stone, family heirloom. A reward offered, no questions asked. I feel like that one is probably a reference. One that I cannot identify. Ship crew wanted, seeking able and steady hands for a voyage to Scala Island in search of the lost Kraken treasure. Pay is fair, food is decent, and danger is certain. Only seasoned sailors or fighters need apply. Must bring your own weapons, grit, and a stomach for deep water. Superstitious types need not bother. The sea takes whom it pleases. Departures set by the turning tide at week's end. Inquire before sundown on Thursday at the dockside post near Berth 9. No names required, but loyalty will be tested. Fortune favors the bold, and the Kraken keeps no friends. Lovely sort of language that they're using here. Okay, they did mention that the plates had to be specific to the tables as well, so I guess we need to check that, perhaps. Okay, now, those are all correct. All right. I just don't know what to do with those symbols yet. And wow, somebody, I don't know, like swung down that fork real fucking hard to embed it that far into the post. Menace, the rat, the worthy, and the snake. This is absolutely nothing to us. Okay, so we have the menace and the worthy, so it's just between the rat and the snake now. I suppose the rat... A process of elimination might be our guy Jack over there. Because John had the saber. Okay, supposing he is the rat, that just leaves, okay, menace, rat, so snake? Oh, wait. He also has a pistol. Shit. But is it the same kind of pistol? Flintlock. Red piece under the barrel. Golden handle. I mean, it kind of looks the part. Okay, well, we'll flip that then, and we're assuming that Jack is the snake. Okay, I don't know which order those symbols need to go in, but we have a cannon. A cannon, shovels, coin, and a cup. Shit, you want a specific order, though, don't you? we're still missing 2 wheels there, so that doesn't really do us any good. Crimson. Okay, well there is a 5th one. Okay, we know that flag, we know that one. We haven't heard of the Crimson yet. But considering the coloration of what you're wearing, I'm going to assume you are the Crimson. As to what your name is, though, I don't know that one. Maybe Maddie the Crimson is the last one? Okay. From the machine over there, we're still missing 2 of the little keys that it needs to play. We don't have a key for that door. We're missing 2 wheels from this gate thing. Is there anything that we just didn't open? Drummer's favorite. Alright, I don't know what you're specifically needing. We're gonna plonk you up there. Since we got the drummer and the drummer's favorite. I don't think we're missing much else that we can work with at the moment. We just need to figure out what the combination of these symbols needs to be over here. Based on what we've seen. The Wrath. Again, you're another unidentified one. Where are you? Yeah, we identified you're Ricky the Worthy. Then, based on the 2 weapons, the saber, rat. You are John the Rat. Saber and pistol. There's Ricky's bust there. Oh yeah, we did have this thing. I don't know quite what we're playing. Do we have a rule set here? I don't think that we do. Let's see. Maybe something like this. Oh, that piece also moves. Okay, so that starfish and the anchor don't move. That fish doesn't move. So that piece needs to go there because the anchor doesn't move. This one can go here because the shells connect with these little nubs on the sides of the pieces. Drace, what you dink-donking for? What you got going on? Okay, I guess we can connect the bonefish up here to this squid. And the squid over here to this starfish. Starfish over here to this lonely ass shrimp. Okay, I believe that is part of our east symbol, probably. Yep. Okay, east. Still missing west, though. And I have no idea what to do with these symbols on the table. Oh, okay, that was for getting the orders right. Yeah, I guess I should come back over here. That gives us the key to the kitchen. Shanty's battleship rules. Okay. To win, mark all the ships on the board. Ships can be placed horizontally and vertically. No part of one ship may border another ship. Okay. Okay, the only one that's been marked is this guy. But I feel like that's almost a trap. What have you got going on here that you got hits in these areas? Oh no, those are turns you've already played. Okay. Maybe that one and this one. Here? You still have a 2 dot, a 5, and then 4. So we did that right there. Then 2. Okay, the max. Okay, that would have to be a minimum of 3. Yeah, that would be a 4 then. So the 3 and the 4 are already automatically off the board. This connects like a 5. It makes sense to do so, but I don't know that that's the case. I can run this one out to the side. This one could potentially be a 4, but then we're still missing a 2 somewhere on the board. Okay, let's reset everything. Okay. The longest one is a 5. To get the most out of all this, we could do this as a 2 down here. This as a 3, possibly. This feels like the 5. This is a really fucking weird game of Battleship, I'm just saying. Because we've used that, we could probably use that one as a 3. This could be a 4. This one could be a 4. That could be a 2. Okay. Okay, that's a... Hold on. The fuck? That's a weighted dice. Yeah, no, we ended up playing Minesweeper earlier. All of these are weighted dice. What the fuck? Two, a 3, and a 4. Oh, okay. Regular dotted dice ends on a 4. The swirly pattern is a 3, and then 2? Oh, no, I swapped the swirly pattern in the dot. So it was 3, 2, 4. What we got? We have a key, a very stylized key. Chip wheel on the end of it. That is a nice wooden ship. It's going right there. Hey. Random token. We'll take it. Yeah, I don't know the rules to Minesweeper, but I had to figure out how to play it earlier based on one little tidbit that I thought I remembered about the game itself. Okay, where the fuck does this key go? Oh, yeah, I guess it goes in there. Alright. Up a coin. Shovels and a cannon. What order are you guys wanting this in? Alright, Skeleton Man, you know you could at least, like, assist me in helping you get drunk by, telling me where the last fucking wheel for this damn door is. I'm just saying. I don't feel like we've missed too awful much in this area anymore, so I'm not sure where they're wanting us to look. We can't interact with any of this. Oh my... They have fucking Tortuga on here. Ah, alright, props to them. And y'all know how I get. Little bit of, you know, bottle breaking, etc., etc. It helps you think. A little destruction. Get the old brain working. Sammy Cheater Roberts. I don't think that we had any of those options tucked away in here. There's nothing else in the chest for us. Okay, so one thing that we haven't done anything with yet is we have a knot, a tooth, barrel, and a hook as symbols. Do we have those on this wheel? No, we do not. These are the 4 symbols that are produced whenever we put this combination of things together. Sir Henry was a fearless dog. He ravaged high and wide. He only ever loved his gold and the devil on his flag. Okay. Gold, devil on the flag, said flag. It's over here. So that is Henry the Menace. According to the 2 artifacts, John's famous saber and the rat's pistol. John's famous saber, rat's pistol, so we got John the Rat. And since we know that this is Ricky thanks to the bust, if we use that ship log to recount his voyage, that spits us out up here with this flag, with the broken heart, star, and a moon, which makes him Ricky the Worthy. Ricky the Worthy, John the Rat. Henry the Menace. Menace, the Rat, the Worthy, the Snake. This one, use the hat, which has Jack written on the inside of it, to deduce that he is the snake. Because that is also the drink in his hand, actually. Didn't really notice that detail until just now. Okay, so I feel like we've got all of the portraits correct, but... Oh, wait. Fuck me. Okay, I understand now. So the coins go in the upper left. You see, the secret was I didn't see this little gouged out part in the frame around the symbol. Okay, so the cup is the lower right. Okay, the cup is in the right place anyhow, so then we should just need to flip. Yep, okay, there we go. Okay, we're going to take the very nice ship. We're going to put it... We are going to put it... here. Sure. Alright, what do we have? Okay, we have It claims that it's a key, but looks a little bit more complex than that. Do you go there? You do, but not exactly easily. Okay, well, that's 2 out of 4 keys. Okay, so that solves the chest there. You're still missing one of the wheels to get behind the bar. I feel like they probably just threw it on a table since I have not had... I don't know, that identifier moment of, oh yeah, this goes here. Like among all these coins, there might be another one of those pieces that we somehow missed. There's also still a missing piece on this map, and I don't know if it's supposed to spell out... Hold on. D-A-I-F-E-B-I-E C-I... Not getting anything out of that quite yet. I feel like I've just gone through and ransacked this place, essentially. And by now, I feel like it would have been easier just to hop over the fucking bar. Can I reach over? Can I grab the shit from behind the bar, please? No, of course, that's not the way it works. Hey, bud, you wanna just like hand over that key? I'll take it from you. And none of these coins are what we're looking for. Are you sitting on the damn thing? No, you're not. But you do have a peg leg. With barnacles already on your boots and shit. So I guess there's that. Okay, we are missing this one piece. Why is there a lemon tree in here exactly? I mean, I'm not against them having a lemon tree. It's just, it seems like an odd choice. Maybe in the terms of, like, scurvy, perhaps? I don't know. Oh, another token, though. Oh, wow. Somebody managed to get a bar stool through the window. Nifty. Hold on. Wait, am I supposed to replicate that then? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. Maybe? 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. I'll be damned. Alright, there we go. And voila, there we go. Alright, motherfucker, what you wanting? I need 3 drinks, a bubbling mixture first, then a shot of grog, and lastly, a mixture of beer, of meat and beer. Sure. What do we got here? Juice plus meat or grog equals bubbling. And none of these are labeled. Okay. Let's go ahead and plug that guy in there. Oh, that... That adds a new layer to shit. I'm going to ponder that in a minute. Let's go ahead and get all these markers up here. Let's go ahead and pin this guy. Bring it down a little bit. Not that much because I can't read it. For mixing drinks, use the measuring mug. Okay, here's our measuring mug. Nifty. Gonna set you right the fuck there. Alright, and we have no context for that puzzle yet. The biggest catch of the tavern. I'm gonna say the horned whale? If that's our proper context. Horned whale. What kind of symbol? Okay, I guess, GC24 then? GC24. Okay. Well, this also seems rather prudent to have. So, shrink you maybe a little bit more. Okay. So, here? And then... sun symbol goes here and the... Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. We have to cause these symbols to happen in some weird-ass fashion. Okay, we have to, like, overwrite them. Okay. Start from the top again. We need to get the bottom 2 down here. That needs to be an anchor. That needs to be an anchor. That one. That one. And you need to be the sun. Here, catch these two. Overwrite this. These. Then we rewrite this one. Hey! Nice, nice, nice. This is a double-sided key, so you just go in there. And you, motherfucker, have our last one. So I gotta get mixing. Okay, so... let's say this is juice. Okay, it's a vapor effect, so that's like beer plus juice or grog. Okay, so... shit, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, the previous one was a vapor effect, which was beer plus juice or grog. Now we have bubbling. He's either... okay, you know what? We'll give this to him anyways, because he wanted a bubbling one first. Thank you. Give me that back. Okay, the first one... okay, you know what? We're gonna experiment. Okay, that's a vapor effect again. Which means one of these is beer in either juice or grog. Gonna maybe make the assumption that this one is beer. Alright, these two are bubbling, so... juice plus mead. I fucking hate these. I know that there's a logic to it. I do, but... double shot of grog, so we have to identify them. Okay, well, in theory, if we just, like, keep feeding him these, we should at least be able to identify which one is grog, I would think. Okay, so yeah, that one's grog. We had a vapor effect, so this one was grog. That one was beer. Then we also got, I'm pretty sure, a vapor effect from doing this combination. Okay, so juice or grog, so I think this one would probably be juice. Alright, what was your last one? Mixture of mead and beer. I think that should be right. Yep, kindly hand that over, sir. Thank you. Well, that's awful nice of him. Taking a photo with me. All right. I do believe that we shall conclude there for the evening. We have hit our 4-hour roundabouts. And while there are 3 more rooms to go, there are also community rooms that we really haven't even looked at quite yet. But that's a nice favorite part of the whole experience. So I am going to bring us back over to the den real quick. Alrighty then. I do hope that you enjoyed that. I know I had a lot of fun. Let us see. Who is out here for us to raid over into? Who's out here tonight? You know what? I believe that we are gonna raid over into Bumby's stream. And I do believe that sounds like a good idea. Looks like he's playing co-op with Nox and Aberus. That's fun. All right. I believe that's what we'll be doing this evening. Well, as per always, if you've spent any amount of time with me here this evening, thank you. You could have spent this time with any other streamer doing any other thing, listening to someone else lose their fucking mind because they couldn't interact with, you know, a screen because they were holding a tool or some shit. But you chose to be here with me. I really do appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. So, once again, we do have the 3D debut coming up in December. I swear I will stop talking about it after we're done, once we get there. But in the meantime, if you would like to keep up with me outside of streams, we do have a blue sky under that first link right there. A telonym as well if you want to ask questions anonymously or named, either way you want to do it. Then if you are particularly interested in lore, particularly Krepta's My lore, you can have a look at that second one out there on Podbean. We have 2 audio logs currently. There is a third one in the works, but it will be a little bit since we are preparing. Then, of course, we have the VOD channel. I am still working to catch up on that one over on YouTube. We will be adding some short-form content in the near future. And, yeah, if you really, really want to toss something over towards the den's direction, we do have a throne out there. But once again, thank you all for dropping by. Let me go ahead and get that raid started. Once again, thank you for dropping in. I really do appreciate your company. I don't know what we'll be doing next week, but we will figure it out. And I do hope that I do hope that you'll join me again then as well. Until then, though, please do take care of yourselves and have a lovely evening. Bye for now.